You look like you could use some coffee.
Alright, got my water. I do want that coffee, though. I do want that coffee, Squidward. I do wish for a coffee. So, what up, everybody? What up, Fade? What up, Squidward? I know Fade's in here. I mean, you might not see it, but I know he's here. He's been lurking, waiting for the right moment to speak. Squidward, I have great news that you might like. I added some new sounds today because of when I was editing. There's a little snippet of tired, been at work since 11. Oh my goodness. What time is it? Wait, what time is it now then? So 11 to 7. Yeah, that's gonna be a long shift, isn't it? So remember back when I played that scary game Father's Day? The one with the clown and the awful 803? Yep. Now I was about to say, that's a long day then. Yep. 9 hours? Yeah. No, wait, math? Nah. Yeah, about 9. Somewhere around that. 11 to 11, 12 hours today, huh? Woof. Ugh. But anyway, there was a moment in Father's Day, because I'm doing the edits right now, right? I'm doing doing all the edits. Solicitor also has 12 hours tomorrow. In that case, both of you might be excited to hear
5,
the good news.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Hi, Angel. Hi, how are you? Both of you might enjoy the news, if I can get it between a sound effect. I've been doing the edits to Father's Day, and there were a couple moments where people were like, you should make that a sound cue. So guess what I did? I made them sounds. They're awful. Oh, they're awful. I think, hold on, did I... No, not that one. It's not that one. Hold on, did I actually, like, update the... Let me see. Let me make absolutely sure that I did, in fact, add the other one. I have added the other ones. I made 2, and I forgot to add the second one. That was close. I really debated that one, Ilster. I debated it, but I didn't. Yeah, that's one of them. Yep. I heavily debated making that one of them.
Whoa, that was funny.
That one's awful. That one's not really a scary one. That one's just kind of like a, ugh. Like, you know, I guess that happened. That one's a weird one. But
I'm gonna get ya!
I like that one. I still like the murder one. I hate that. Which one? The first one or the second one, Squidward? Because neither one of them are perfect. Let's be honest. Oh, hold on. Let me... Aw, that's a long cooldown. I mean, it's the same cooldown as a lot of the other ones. It's the same cooldown as the others. What, you want me to update? Maybe a little shorter? I don't remember this clown game, and I'm glad I don't. Yeah, it was something, all right. Hold on, fine. Let me see. I mean, the funny one...
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
The funny one's only, 30 minutes. I'll adjust the jump scare one. How's that? I'll cut it in half. You happy? Half is reasonable. half as reasonable. Acceptable. Okay. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Oh, let me see. So let me. But if I do it, I'm gonna know what's happening. But it's that crick sound at the beginning that's awful. Oh, it's bad. Ew, it's awful. Okay. So let's talk. A quick update about stuff that that we're gonna do today in Satisfactory. Stuff is happening. I am going to. Well, I gotta make the thing go away for a quick second. Bam! There it is. There's the plans. We're gonna try to focus on getting concrete done, and silica and quartz crystals. If I can get all this stuff done to start, that'll be fantastic. Just getting my map fully filled. Yeah. It's a good option. Also, Scrooge, I don't know, do you use mods for your thing? I have like 2 mods that I use for Satisfactory. Just for like quality of life. Just a little quality of life. The first and foremost is the one that basically just says, it is always high noon. Like, it is always noon. No nighttime. No none of that nonsense. It is always bright. It's just to make life a little easier for me, especially with streaming and whatnot. It's like, it's got to be 24-hour bright. Very, very helpful. Very nice. Kind of useful. That's literally like the only mod I use. Is I just want it to be bright all day. Everything else is like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. I want as much of a vanilla experience as I can, but I do need it bright. But look at what I have, everybody. Ionized fuel. I have made ionized fuel. Nexus or Curseforge? Nexus is where I get it. It is a dedicated Satisfactory mod loader that you have to use. But it's very clean, very efficient, very, very nice. Among the couch. Hi, welcome. How are you? How goes your evening? We're playing Satisfactory. We're building stuff today. Actually, I've got quite a bit of playing. All right, I got concrete to build today, and I've got all of our quartz that we got to take care of, which I need to find the quartz. Hold on, how much quartz did I have? Doing good. How's the Satisfactory? I mean, technically speaking, the factory is completed. We don't have to build anything anymore. Like, we've beaten the game. But I'm making a nuclear power plant. Because I've never done a nuclear power plant before. And so I'm like, let's do the nuclear power plant. Do I need a mod manager? Yes. So there is a Satisfactory mod manager. It's actually quite optimized. It's very, very clean and easy. But anyway, yeah, so among the couch, we're making we're talking, it's probably going to be a couple hundred reactors that I need to build, which it's a lot of work. So I would assume you've heard the choo-choo motherfucker voice line from Ada. Oh, yeah. Name? Name of which mod? Or the mod manager? I think it's just called Satisfactory Mod Manager, if I'm being honest. But let's see. So, I've got big plans out here. We've collected... Speaking of which, I can start deleting these markers. Now that we have them all picked up and everything, let's get rid of them. I need... There's another... So I need quartz. I need to remember... Alright, quartz is the next step. We need like 2,400... No, more than that. Let me remember how much quartz I need. It's not 24. Did I write it down somewhere? Did I put it in my calculator? Nope. That was for concrete. We already have all of our concrete ready to go. So, or limestone. We have all of our limestone ready to go. Limestone's done. But I need 24, I think it's like 25 or 2,600 quartz crystals at a time. But anyway, but I also in the interim, I got ionized fuel set up because, you know, that's fun. And the reason it's fun is because with now ionized fuel and packaged it up and got it all sorted out back at our first power plant, I can get to the other side of the map quite easy. We got power shards getting made up the wazoo, up the, like, actual mad amounts of, you know, power shards. I think that one's completely full. This one's almost full. Yep. This one will be filled. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one will be filled relatively quickly. I mean, we get, what, it's 25 per minute? We're doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good on our power shard production and everything. I thought that was where the jelly came from. Not power shards? Jelly. Jelly. Maybe. I mean, maybe we're just condensing jelly into shard. Ow. I don't know. It's supposed to be like 25 per minute. Something like that. It's, you know, a lot. Well, the wazoo is magical. Yeah. I mean, for some people I can understand why it would be magical. I really like this thing. I think this is probably one of my favorite buildings as far as, like, how it works and how it looks and everything. It's one of my least favorite as far as space goes because it doesn't fit in the blueprint. Does not fit in the blueprint. Pisses me off. Anyway, all right. So, now that we have our ionized fuel, watch what we can do. I can just launch from here, and it will get us pretty damn far. Pretty damn far across our map. Especially because, like, look, a lot of people are out there like, oh, just get a hypertube. I don't wanna. Why? I don't know. Me no likey hypertube. I don't have, you know, good reason or explanation. Hi, drone. I don't have a lot of good explanation or reason for it. Apart from that. Just, I've never been happy with the hypertubes. I think my big issue with them is that they make me all kinds of, like, dizzy. I mean, look at how far we make it on one tank of ionized. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying. It's pretty nice. And I'll just... hold on. I lost a lot of momentum, but we'll get some of it back. By just, you know... then we'll cut the rest of the way, and it'll be great. Huh. Have I never broke... That's probably a slug. Let's be honest. It's probably a slug down there. You know, I never realized how, like, nice and pretty of an area this is. As well. This would be a cool place for a base. It's just right on this cliff overlooking the valley. I could see it being pretty cool. There's our first highway. We are going to want to find some quartz. Quartz needs to get over here. If I'm remembering right, this is 11 belts, right? 11 belts? That way, huh? And that way. Woof. Alright, well, hold on. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 belts. Okay, fantastic. Yep, that's all of the limestone we need for the project. All the limestone. Fantastic. Let's go find this quartz that's apparently over here. If I can get it at least over here, I'll be pretty happy. It depends on, you know, how nice they are. I need, how much did I say? Like 2,600 or something like that? I need a lot. I somehow passed it? Hold on, what? Is it under me? It's under me, I guess? Hold on, let's find this one then first. Yep, they're both underneath me. Okay, fine. Well, how do I get in? Well, not this way. Below. And your wager? Me. I don't get it. I think we've lost him. Everybody, I think we've finally lost Ilsitor to the madness. Well, there's clearly something underneath here. I just need to find out how to get into there. Is it this? Nope. Alright. I was about to say, that looks rather smooth. There were a couple of things in this that I, like, couldn't figure out how to get underground to. Wasn't there? Hello, slug. No longer need to rob the world of the slugs. Mountain, how do I get in you? How doth get in mountain? Interesting. Alright, so there's clearly a way in there. Hello, bean. Oh, 2 beans! 2 beans for the price of 1. Oh, there's a sulfur thing right here. What kind of sulfur are you? Normal? Interesting. Okay, seriously, game, where cave? Like, how in? How get? I need this quartz. Well, I don't actually know that I need this quartz. I want this quartz, and I want to know that it's, you know, strong enough or pure enough of a node to let me use it. I don't want to have to go very far for quartz. I'm starting to think that maybe the game is lying to me. Like, they're claiming that there's some sort of underground area, and I, frankly, don't believe it. Mostly because I cannot find any... Aha! Never mind, I lied about everything. You know what? Calm down, all of you. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? There's gonna be stuff in here, and it's gonna be awful, and I'm gonna hate it, and we're just gonna be like, well, such is the way. This better lead to the thing that I think it leads to. Also, where does it exit out of, though? Like, almost every single cave in this game has some sort of, you know, here's the in, there's the out. Is this the quartz? Sure is. And some Sam. Pure. Pure. Okay, that's 24 right there. That's actually fantastic news. There's apparently a spider stuck in the thing. I've been in that cave. So far, it looks like a pretty cool... Oh, no! Yeep. There's some sand right here. See if I can't find the exit of this thing. And there's another quartz right here. Also pure? Normal. Actually, perfect. That's all I need. This is all of the quartz I need. All of it. You have arachnophobia? Not full on arachnophobia. I don't like spiders. Well, then again, I don't like much of anything that decides to, you know, suddenly creep up on me and try to jump and attack me. So, I play enough scary games as it is. Let's see, where does this tunnel actually go? Ow, my ankles. Eep, I accidentally clicked out of the window. I hate... It's one of the things I really wish Satisfactory had. They just want a hug. Yeah. Well, they can get it somewhere else. Hi, Safe Haven. How are you? They're everywhere. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm doing. Thing decided to jump out and scare me, and now it's trying to kill me, and I'm... Die, all of you things. Reading in your cup. Haven, you a veteran here. Absolute veteran. Safe Haven's been with us for many time. Much time. I'm old. Well, no, that's not what he said. That's different. That's different than what he said. Hey, wait just a second. Ugh. Luckily, Clown doesn't do anything. Oh, thank God. I really debated having that be the sound cue, but I opted against it. I opted against the sound one. Clown was a mean one. We didn't go with it. All right, now I gotta figure out. Ooh, aha! That one also does not work. I wonder. I don't know what's. Squidward steals so many sometimes. He steals many. I still haven't made that a thing yet, Squidward. Look, we've talked about this. We've talked about this. One day. One day we will. Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shoot the spider first. Oh, lordy! Did you? Die thing. My goodness. All of them just need to be dealt with, get rid of. Whew. Booba. Bazoombas. I mean, if they're around here somewhere, I don't know where they are. At least this cave's full of just little ones and not, you know, big ones. It's a small benefit, I think, but you know. Anyway, this guy knows ball. Look down. No. No. I has none. That's greedy. Greedy. I mean, alright, let's do some of this then. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring all of this quartz to the appropriate place, which is up. Drink that. This should be 3,000. 3,000 quartz crystals should be enough to do what I want it all to do, I would think. Why doesn't money grow on trees just for me? You feel I can buy fat cow games. What up, Open? Sunday? Oh, no, not another one. Yeah, me too, look. I mean, there's still something down there worth looking at. There you go. One new game, but it's too many pennies. Yeah, that do happen. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's not fun. So yeah, this is, what, 3,000. Whoop, and swoop, and here we go. All right, so. All right, can I stop clicking outside the window, please? Can we stop clicking outside the window, please? Oh, there was a spot. There was a spot that was just about to let it happen. Now, here's what we do. Here's how we bring it all back. But I choke the chicken, and I ain't talking about the animal. Hold on, there's a sloop down here. Gotta be nice to the chicken. I mean, you can be nice to the chicken in all kinds of ways, let's be honest. It's how you choose to be nice to the chicken. That's the part that matters. It's how you're nice. Did I click it? There we go. Okay. Alright, now watch this. This is how we do this. We go all the way back up. We hold this. We hold this for a long time until we make it back to the surface and we find those conveyor lines. Won't be too hard. We have a big red line to follow. This was the way out, right? I feel like this was a way out. Yep, sure is. Fantastic. Oh, this is not the way out that I thought. I didn't know it went here. Didn't know there was an entrance there. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Autosave. Autosave trying to kill me. I've had the hiccups for 2 hours now. My tummy here. Oh no. That sounds exceptionally uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. What did you eat? Yeah, but good question. just sitting at my desk drawing, and then suddenly, everything decided to attack. Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on, there's a power line here somewhere. Yep. Have you tried getting jump scared? Have you tried getting jump scared? Mm-hmm. You tell me about to blow up. Lemon. Lemon. Yeah, it won't stop. I am the sage. I need someone to spook the hiccups out of me. I mean, Lemon. Egg, do it. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. I gotta murder the thing. Do it. It's awful. It's awful. Ugh. All right. Now we're gonna bring this quartz down this way. Can't do that one. Lemon, not so scary. I mean, I'm glad it's not scary for you. For some of us over here, it's, you know, it's awful. How am I gonna make this? Am I the only one who drinks battery acid? I mean, maybe? Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Really wish that didn't play while I'm walking through the dark bowels of the building. Oh, the clown one? I'm sorry, Squidward. I'm sorry. Not really, though. And I'm off to bed, since I have a looming 12-hour days ahead of me tomorrow. Yes, get some rest. Sleep well. It's hard to spook me. It is. Yeah. Unless we play some Phasmophobia and she just never leaves the van. I mean, that happens. So, you know. Finished playing Donut County. Donut County. Donut Country? Donut Country. Ag wants a romantic relationship. Did that scare? Yep. Ag is more than capable. The things me and Angel have shared through our conversations in the many, many years that we have known each other, that's not gonna get, you know, that's barely even gonna elicit a reaction. How the hell am I gonna... That happened when first played game. Now all the spoops are nut scurry. Oh, alright. My memories of playing Tasty Planet are better than most of the game. Yeah. I feel that. Alright, let's see if I can't get this to... Come on, you actually had it, game. You had it. Hold. Scam? Someone's trying to scam me on my thing. Yep. We've debated sleeping together even at one point. Got some things to do, so I might be back for the next stream or later. Alright, Scrooge. We will anticipate. We will wait on bated breath. How do I get this thing to just pop up? How do I get this thing to pop? There it was. Hold on. Wait. Get back. Get back. Stop it, game. I can't get the thing to pop up again. Oh, oh. There we go. Here's the problem, though. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to do the thing that I want it to do. I mean, I know I put in all that effort to put this thing here, but I'm not gonna put it down like that. I'm gonna try and figure out how do I want to get this over there. Could go underneath. Could build underneath. Could build it along this. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the right call. Can make that work. I think I can make that work. I just need to get back to where it is. There it is. Okay. Now, let's get this. I think I got a blueprint for the 3s. Yep, sure do. And now I just need to remember which ones are which. I mean, I don't have a good way of figuring that out right now. So I'm gonna just do... I'm gonna have to do an item count or something. I'm gonna have to put a counter in. I think I can make that work. Rotate back. Back. Which? Which we talking about? How did this get lower? Does it phase through the floor? Yeah, a little bit. Do I care? Not particularly. Back to the blueprint. Grab the 3 again. Good enough. There we go. And we just need to go down that way. And away we go. Come on, line up. There we go. Yeah, how am I going to remember which ones are which? Well, cross that bridge when I get there, I suppose. Oh, I can just do ceiling bracket. If I want to do that, though, we're going to need to switch to a something that I can actually work with. There we go. Connect properly, dumb. All right, there you go. Nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. There. It looks hideous, but it's connected. And that's the important part. Alright. Just... all the way down. As far as we can make it. So now we have all of our quartz, all of our limestone, everything set up to begin the build process of our big concrete factory and our quartz area. I mean, we're going to be bringing everything else over here as well, but, you know, details. A lot of stuff is going to have to be brought over here. I think this is also where I'm going to do iron and copper and all that sort of stuff. How far can I take this? There we go. Swoop. Keep it on the edge like I've been doing. Whoop. Keep it on the edge. Whoop. Too far. Guess we'll just do it one at a time to, you know, make life exceptionally easy. But it'll be fun. It'll all work out. We'll have a giant bus full of materials all come into one location where it will divide up and do all kinds of stuff. The benefits we have here is that we can work with the under the platform, above the platform. We have a 3D space to be able to build inside of. It's going to be wonderful. Really? Like, that was the breaking spot, huh? Whoop! Okay, have I not finished connecting power along this? I don't think I have. I don't think I did. So let's do that before I go much further, because that's gonna be bad if I don't. I need power all along this thingy. That way we can maintain flying capability. I must fly. Must. Plonk. Too far. There we go. That's good. Ugh, my nose itches. My nose itches and I hate it. There we go. Okay, fantastic. To the side of the platform. Yes. The side. So let's bring... We gotta get this belt all the way over. Followed by the other 2 belts all the way over. Once I can accomplish that...
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Burn. Just not expecting. I'm not expecting. Why are we burning? Was there a boombox? Why burn? The White House burned, 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 and we're the ones that did it. Haven't thought about that song in a minute. Funny one, though.
Praise the boombox.
There it is. Praise be. Praise be. Thank you, Shiny Gecko. Yeah. I like setting things on fire. Oh, okay. I still hiccuping. Ugh. How do we rid you of the hiccups? Have you tried all the weird methods? Have you tried all the weird methods yet? Squidward's got his lighter out. Does that get rid of hiccups? Does a lighter get rid of hiccups? Might need to gag myself with water. Woo-woo. I mean, alright. Act like any of us here are gonna be like, you know, okay, that's so bothered by that. Don't worry about me. Okay, I won't. Don't worry, guys. Squidward said not to worry about him, so I'm not gonna. I trust Squidward to not have to worry. Is that a bad idea? Probably. Pulls out the gasoline. Go on. I'm here. I'm here for it. Show me what you got. Also, I saw Squidward earlier at B's stream, where she used, like, my whole legal Twitch name and was like, uh-oh, I think I've done something wrong. How do I find out? Oh, you know what I could have done is I could have color coordinated them to be like, this is, you know, a 12 and this is a 12 and this is a 6. Ooh. Pours gas on the floor. So now the floor is slippery. All right, I'm here for it. The floor is now slippery. I like a slippery floor. Everybody likes a slippery base, if you know what I mean. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Lights? Camera? Oh, wait. Lights, fire? I think I see where this is going. I think I see where it's going. But I don't want to presume too much. You know what I mean? I don't want to be presumptuous. Swish. And runs away. With the fire, though, right? Like, you ran away with the fire? But now my floors are all covered in gasoline and nothing's warm. No? Oh. Well. Wait, so you're leaving the fire? You're leaving the fire with us? Are we really trustworthy with that right now? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Are we actually trustworthy with that? I don't know if we can be trusted with fire. Especially not with a floor covered in gasoline. Whoop. There we go. All right. Swish. Swish. It's almost 2 belts done. Thankfully, I have a marker that basically says, like, oh yeah, you're getting close to the thing, get ready to aim. Makes life a little bit easier. And boop, up, 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 up. There we go. I'm gonna have to do some crazy work with the curves coming up, though, aren't I? Well, cross that bridge when I get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. Did we belt the world? I mean, I'm working on it. We're belting a lot. Leaves doctored incriminating evidence that Ag is the arsonist behind. Yep. Yep. It's not gonna take much effort. Not gonna take much effort to prove me. I'm gonna look dead in the, you know, the investigator's face and be like, that's right, I did it. You know what? I'd do it again, too. I'm one of those people who, you know, accepts responsibility for things. I'm such a fall guy. Be like, yep, that's right. I killed that person. I'd do it again, too. Ha ha ha. Jokes. Jokes. Don't clip out of context. Nobody take nothing out of context. All right, hold on. Curve coming up. That's right. I stole that cookie. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Damn Skippy, I ate your sandwich. And I'd eat your sandwich again, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty certain they know exactly what I mean. Oh, big old belt highway. I mean, look at our big... I mean, this is just limestone, Shiny Gecko. This is just limestone I'm bringing. And now quartz. We're bringing quartz over there, too. Because I'm going to try to get the concrete factory done and the quartz stuff done today. And after... I mean, those are the 2 big ones. This means a lot of water, though. So I'm going to have to do a lot of water stuff. And we're going to overclock every single one of them to make life easier. I think it's still push come shove. At some point, it's going to be in the couple hundreds of water pumps all working at the same time, all fully overclocked. It's going to be silly. It's going to be a lot. But you know what? I'm here for it. While I'm over here, before I finish this belt, I am going to go mark those things. Find the Mark 6 conveyors. Really ugly. Yeah, I get you. But I do need to move those things. Also, what up? Hold on. Aslier. How's it going? How goes your evening? How goes your what's-its? I'm going to go mark which ones of these are the 1200s because I need all 2600 of this working. I need, well, what am I bringing from this? 3,000? 3,000 quartz right there, baby. I think, you want to know what I really think it is? I think it's the sudden shift of the look of the belts that really does it. Because you think about it, the belts that we had Alright, now where was that entrance again? It's like, it's around here somewhere. That stupid cave entrance was around here somewhere. So in other words, okay, let's go backwards a second. The big thing about it was that there were... Everything looked, you know, black and sleek and moving and everything. Like, everything had a sense of movement going on. Which was kind of cool and important for the belt system to make it really kind of, you know, stand out. Okay, I don't know where the cave entrance on that side was, so I'm just going to use the one that I know about. The Mark 6, it just turns into a sheer non-moving color. Which is a little disappointing. You know what I mean? It's like, it is ever so slightly disappointing to all of a sudden be like, this isn't what I wanted. I also went to the wrong side. It's over there. Son of a bitch. Like, you don't get as much movement. You don't get as much cool activity. Hello, slug. As the other belts do. So I get it. I understand completely. Here it is. Well, here's one of the entrances. I believe this one still had a couple of crawlers roaming around in it. Yep, sure did. See you later, loser. This was one of the ways in. Doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be the way out. It just needs to be one of them. Okay, let's... Ew. Get the color coder out. Perfect. Actually, no. Not perfect. I need to mark those ones, not the ones that I can't see up on the surface. Now, let's see. There was... Was it this path, I believe? I believe this path takes me out to the front. I think. I can't remember. No, this doesn't look familiar. Where the hell? Where the hell? Where hell in heckin'? I used an exit that took me out really close to... You know, where these are actually ending up, and I can't remember. Can you dig a hole out if you wanted? No. Sadly, you cannot change the environment. The environment is pretty static. Hence why they're just, you know, phasing through the earth. Which, you know, is fine. Oh, this is the path. This is the path I wanted. Because that's the path I came in. This is the path that takes me to the front. Yes. You know, I know. It would be cool if I could. If I had something that could actually change some terrain a little bit, would be neat. But, no. I like digging holes. This makes sense. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Just make it to the cliff. Thank you. All right. We're gathering quartz. I need to remember, and I had to mark and remember what things are what. Ow. Bonk. You know, I didn't expect it to be that far over that way. It's going? Shitty past couple of days. I'm exhausted. How are you? I know that feel. I know that feeling. If I'm being honest, it's been a wild, like, month. the whole month has been a absolute shit show. Okay, so the two leftmost are the 12s. Got it. The two left ones are the ones that are good. They're the 1200s or whatever we want to call it. So, you know. Plus side, bought concert tickets for end of next month. Ooh, what are you going to go see? Has a massive bruise on my leg. Well, okay, now you got hiccups. Now you got a bruise. Why are you doing? Why are you beating yourself up, Angel? You're not supposed to be beating yourself up like this. You're supposed to be like, you know, nice to numero uno. You're the number one, by the way. Huh. The Witcher concert in Stardew Valley Symphony. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, man. Okay, I really have been debating playing through The Witcher again, or not necessarily the first one, but like The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 3. I've been heavily debating playing through again in my off time because they're so good. They're so good. And I just haven't played it in a long time. That sucks. I just be existing. Uh-huh, sure. Where are you seeing concert? In the DC? The DC's space? Isn't DC expensive to live in right now? I've been hearing it's, you know, go up and up. Oh, what up, Zariah? How goes it, Egg? Hi, Chelsea. How goes Zariah? I saw you in B's channel earlier, Zariah. Y'all's talking about... Did they finish, Ambition? Is that my understanding? You guys finished Ambition now? How was the ending? Was it a good ending? Anywhere is expensive to live right now. Yeah, that's all right. You're making a good point there, Squidward. Making a good point there. It was good. Okay, good. I think I've talked about it, how I have that game, and I've been debating playing through it on my own, just to be like, you know, let's see what we can do. Dramatic, but we collected evidence and defended ourselves from the Madame Guillotine. That's good news, at least. That's at least something to be like, look, I wasn't part of this. We were framed for sedition, but managed to turn those charges around. Was it What's Her Bitch? I bet it was What's Her Bitch, wasn't it? That one lady who was all like, I'm stealing your husband, and we were like, I don't care. You know. The hiccups are gone! The hiccups are gone! Woo! We did it, everybody! We did it! 2 different venues for the DC. Oh, okay. Who's Her Boobs? Yeah, that one. You know what I'm talking about. As soon as I mentioned, like, you know, What's Her Bucket, I think we all understood who we were talking about. You know, the evil lady. Not the nice evil lady. The one that we were, you know, the one that I was like, guys, we should really go after this lady. And everyone was like, nah. I get it. Not everybody is, you know. Not everybody wants the goth mommy like Ag does. I get it. But we can't sit there and blame Ag for, you know, for trying. Just saying. Peril Club turned out to be helpful. More peril, huh? Joanna the enemy? Gazelle the love interest? I'm gonna be honest, I never remember her name. I called her Goth Mommy the whole time. But yeah, I assume it was the the one bitch who's trying to be all like, I'ma steal your husband. We're like, cool. Like, watch us cry over it, I guess. It's not like he was a very interesting character or a good love interest at any point. So, you know. We had a few love interests. Okay. I mean, the game has many. So, it makes sense. Alright, so now we have all of the things we need. Armand. Yeah, that one. He just acts worse as a character as, you know, acts went on. Yeah. He got... Well, even when we first met him, when we were playing, it's like, I mean, he's, you know, he's kind of a dweeb. And let's be honest, man was a dweeb. So... So here you are buying a Heismay plushie. Do they have plushies of him? Do they have plushies? No doubt that I would. Wow, I got this, like, perfectly in line here. Let me color these again, just to make sure that I know which is which. So these are the 1200 lines, that's the 600 line. That's 3,000 quartz coming in, which is good. That's what I need. I think, let me go back to my thoughts here. One line completely is going to be for just quartz crystals. The other line is going to be split up and merged with the other one to make a whole bunch of silica. Okay, fantastic. And then, let me get this organized so that way it's going in the right direction for me. That way it actually diverts away from our concrete. Concrete is going to be... That would be adorable. I know, right? Right. We're going to bring the concrete all the way down. Well, not all the way down. Just in line with this. Because we're going to need to use all of it. There we go. Okay. Now, let me remember what we're using all this for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of it is going to just concrete. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. 9, 10, and 11, I'll go to the other thing. There. Yens. Esper would rip it to shreds. She's a jealous little kitty. No, she's, I'm still trying to divert her away from invading the other cat, you know, Starbucks space, but, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying to make it not happen. Let me... I don't like that it is off. But I think that's as good as that's gonna get. There used to be a way that you could... I thought there was a... What was it? It's like... No, there's nudge, vertical nudge. I thought you could do just a slight nudge, but you know what? We'll do it right there. It's fine. We're going to use... How many again? 1, 2, 3. So these left 3 are going to go that way. So let me... Whoops. So let me shift these ever so slightly now. Because these are going to have to go get mixed with, you know, 2 of those things. 2 of those things? 3 of those things? Something like that. 4. I have 3 lines, but it's going to go to 4 systems. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Here we go. Now, concrete is going... all of these are going to need to go into individualized systems. So... where do I want those systems to be? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. So, means we're going to need to, first and foremost, get power around here. Get some power going so that way we're not, you know, struggling on our plans here and whatnot. I'm thinking, now each one of these systems is only 4 refineries. So I'm thinking if I do them along here and go that way, and then the output goes that way and gets ready to head off in that direction, I think we'll be fine. I think that will work. So... it'll essentially be left of this thing. So we'll have to do like this. Summit. Let's see. I have a question. I have an answer. Let's hope they match. We'll find out. Why are we doing this? Nuclear power. All for the nuclear power plant. If I'm remembering the plans right, let me see. And why for that? Oh, why not? I've never built a nuclear power plant before. I kind of want to. Let's see. Okay, this is making 6,400, or close enough to, concrete per minute. So 6,400 concrete per minute. 670 of it goes to making pipe. 300 of it goes to making frames. 4,000 of it goes to making the singularity cells. And just a little over 1,400 of it goes to making more pipe again. What? Why am I making... What? Yeah, pipe. Where? Hold on. Let me look at the... Let me find in my plans here, where pipe go? Like molded steel pipe, yeah. Encased industrial pipe. Why am I making encased industrial pipe at some point somewhere? What? Where is it? It's encased industrial beam. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's bound to be. Let me just clear that connection real fast and I'll find out. I'll get to the bottom of this, god damn it. Seriously, where it be? Where be? Hmm. What do we do with all the power? I mean, laying lots of pipe. More power. I mean, more factories, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. It makes sense. And does Ag need a reason to want more power? I mean, that is on brand. Hey, I mean, you're not wrong. But, nah. Complete side note, maybe. Seriously, I'm not seeing, I see where this and this goes. Is this? Yeah, that's the heavy modular frame. That's where that concrete's going. Where on earth is this thing? Like, okay, hold on. Like, here's one of the concretes. Here's another concrete. Okay. There's another concrete. So let's connect. Stab it. Boop. And boop. My numbers have suddenly drastically changed. Why have my numbers suddenly drastically changed? Like, there's gotta be... Aha! There it is. Singular. Okay, so there's that. Alright, and now I'm back on point. Yeah. Encased industrial pipe. What on earth is it talking about? Is it this? It's that thing. God damn it, it's that thing. I love these charts. They're always so crazy. They are a bit insanity, yes. But like I said, see, I mean, 90, 80, so just shy of 200 nuclear power plants, all overclocked. And we're only using, you know, less than 2,000 uranium. The problem is I can't make more than this because I don't have enough of this in the world. There's only 6,000 SAM left in the whole world. So I have to cater to that, right? If I want to be able to actually use all of our plutonium waste and everything, it's got to go into our fixonium, and the fixonium, it just means we're going to be limited. So, can I just tell this to go into a sink? And then, here's the other problem. Like, I can't make it into a thing again because, you know, it requires SAM that I don't have. It would require another 10,000 SAM that it's impossible to get my hands on. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in the world. So, essentially what we're going to do is as soon as we get this thing, we're just going to put it into a sink. And it's going to generate... How much is that going to generate? I don't know. Sink points per minute? Doesn't say. Fine. Whatever. But that's the end of the line. And then everything else will produce power. And this is our singular output. Goes straight into a singular sink. And it's done. All of this just for 1,620,000 power. I want to break... That's my goal. That's my real goal here. Is to say, I want to break the... You know, the 1 million power barrier. That's kind of my thing. Technically, I only need like 800,000 power to be able to do that, but doesn't matter. And then we get to this nice looking chart, right? This chart's a lot nicer looking than the other one is, because reasons, I suppose. But this is our plan. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 2, 32 water. 32 water pipes. Or water whatevers, whatever have you. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're going to need a lot of water. And I'm thinking, just along here, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, but it's probably better. It's probably better. Well, now, here's the other problem we're going to run into, though. The other problem I'm going to run into is this whole space is also going to be used for all of our copper, all of our caterium. Actually, caterium, do I need to bring caterium here? Let me look at the chart again. 1 second. I believe I do, yes. Yep, caterium, copper, iron, aluminum's already done, so caterium, copper, iron is also going to be processed here, which is a lot. So, before I get too crazy about deciding where, like, connecting water up to all of this, I'm going to get this done. So let's talk blueprints. Let's talk a blueprint, shall we? We're going to want to make this look nice and cool and wonderful, and it's going to look pretty. I don't have any pipe. God damn it. I have no pipe in anywhere? Like, how? How do I not have... Well... We're gonna have to go back to base now. I'm gonna have to go back to base. I really need to have a... I'm probably gonna need to have a thing shoveling pipe into a what's-it, because we're gonna build so many refineries. What else am I gonna need lots of just because? Those things. Those things, I'm gonna need so many goddamn water extractors. I think it's somewhere in the vein of like 400 plus water extractors, all overclocked. Something like that. It's going to be big. It's going to be a big deal. In order to, like, you know, actually refine all of our iron, copper, make all of our concrete, make all of our, you know, actually just those things. And our caterium, right, caterium, forgot about that one. But it's okay. I have a plan to get back to the base quickly. Relatively
Surprise.
quickly. Oh, my... Oh, Line Grid! Line Grid, thank you so much for the donation to Extra Life. Oh, Line Grid, I saw you over on B's channel today. I saw you over there, lurking about, being adorable. Just being, you know, peachy little individual the way that you are. How are you, Line Grid? It's been a minute. How are you feeling? How was your Wednesday? Wednesday. Yes. Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm. And swoop. All right. And then up I go. What is that my oil for the Coke stuff? I think it is. I can just make it to that. And we'll be back to base practically in no time. There's some of the sand that I need. Luckily, I also found the other sand that I need. All the sand will need to eventually make its way back to here. Processing and for use and for everything else. Line Grid, again, thank you so much for the donation to Extra Life. We are getting, you know... I haven't done a ton of Extra Life, you know... a lot of big Extra Life things. As far as, like, events go and whatnot yet. But I've got some stuff in the planning. Like, I'm going to do another Phasmophobia hit list, you know, this year, because that's always a fun time. Probably be at least a 12-plus hour one of those. I want to do some more... I want to do some more long strams, right? Like... I want to do some more 12 hours. I'm debating a 24-hour, but my problem with a 24-hour is, what the hell would I play for 24 hours? You know? Like, Now, I'm probably not going to play just one game for 24 hours. I'll probably divide that up into a couple of things. I just need to decide what those couple of things would be. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There we go. Okay. I am going to need to do this. We're gonna build a... We'll do like that. Make sure that everything works there. What else was I sitting there saying? I'm gonna need a lot of water extractor stuff. Rotors and plates, huh? Okay. I'm making a bunch of rotors right here. But I think this is the slow line, is it not? This is kind of the... Yeah, this is only making... like 20 per minute. 20 per minute's probably not going to be what I'm after for that. So we will probably go steel from that. We are going to steal from this, though. For this, we're gonna go, where did it go? There it is. What? Why is that not working? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not here to, you know, question it. I'm just here to... I'm just a build monkey. I'm just the build monkey. Alright, so pipes. Did I ever sort that one out and just put it directly into one of those things? I did it like that. Which, honest to goodness, is a silly way to do that. But... so let's get rid of that. Let's just do... that way it just goes directly. There. That'll just work directly into that. I'm gonna want more... so I'm gonna want... okay, rotors I'm gonna want a thing for. And then... So that and that are taken care of, so 2. So I need 3 more extra dimensionals to be able to just, you know, make it so I don't have to worry, necessarily. Hey, have you heard from Shade lately? How lately is lately? Because we talked last week. Not too much, when we were playing, I talked to him last Friday before I played Sons of the Forest. If I remember. Yeah. Me, Eli, and Shade, and Hyphen were talking before Friday, and then Kron hopped on and was like, alright, I'm ready to go. And we were like, sweet, here we go. So, usually he pops up somewhere or streams. Yeah, he's not streaming tonight, is he? He's not on doing a thing tonight. I know he's been feeling kind of like under weather. Not necessarily like a bad kind of sick, but just like a, I'm feeling kind of meh. Sort of like, kind of like how I was feeling the other day, you know what I mean? So, I would imagine everything is okay. I haven't heard bad news, if you know what I mean. Like, I haven't heard of anything bad happening. Pop that in. Aw, okay. If you see him around, say hi for me. He and Soliana are a fun pair. Yeah, they're fun. They're lots of fun. I still, at some point in some distant future, so Shade and Eli were part of a, I was running a Cthulhu campaign, and they were playing through it, and we never got to finish it because, you know, stuff just kept happening and whatnot. Alright, so apparently this doesn't want to just play nice. Alright, whatever. What's the last thing I need? Rotors. Rotors. Yeah, it happens. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah. It's... Well, so it's a Cthulhu that I wrote, like, in its entirety, and it spans several, like, different campaign possibilities. In other words, it's not... I was making rotors, right? Circuit boards. No, I was making stators up here. Am I making rotors for anything? I could have swore I was making a whole bunch of rotors somewhere. Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's one of these. Stators. Rotors, there we go. Found it. So, it was a campaign that I wrote that I was essentially building in order to be a... like, how do I describe? I wrote it with the intent to have it be a story that would span chapters, like, constantly. Like, I didn't ever really expect the end of the chapters or anything like that. It was one of those, I made certain... Why is steel not keeping up here? I don't know. It's not my problem right now. Right now, my only beef is making sure that, you know, the stuff that I'm going to be needing a ton of is going into the extra dimensional. Anyway. So, like, the first chapter, essentially, was designed to have a beginning, middle, and an end for one group. So one group was supposed to be able to say, like, we're going to do this. And then the next chapter would take place X amount of years later that continued the mystery, because there's the possibility that they discover the, you know, the mystery in its entirety. All right, hold on. I need to get a better run at that. There's a chance that they discover the mystery in its entirety. Odds are, probably not. But the story continues years later in the future, kind of situation of just more awful bad things happening. And what they can do is they can keep a character that transcends like chapter 1 to 2 or 2 to 3 or 3 to 4, but odds are the same character is not going to be alive through the entirety of it. Because I think, let me remember. The first scenario takes place in like 1913, I believe. It's like, you know, pretty hell and back there. And the most recent one was written 2 years ago. The most recent one was written for, like, you know, not too far away from our current time period. And it's the same events, like same... I say same events. It's kind of, you know, in that same vein. Like, things that were happening or were starting to happen way back when are still occurring and still being a problem. So, it's a fun little story. It's not hyperly detailed, but I had a lot of fun getting to write for it. And this is back when I was doing... Like, I'm in charge of the Halloween for my role-playing group, right? So when my role-playing group gets together in October, I take 2 weeks out of the month to say, all right, we're doing, you know, we're doing Cthulhu and having fun. So that's what I was writing it for. It'd be like, okay, you guys did this, you know, last year. How does the same thing continue, just maybe in a different vein? Well, it's kind of really the only, you know, thing I was really writing it all about and whatnot, but it was a lot of fun. One day I'll get back to it. One day. But today is not that day. Today is Satisfactory. Let me make sure I don't break my ankles. Fantastic. All right. Now then. I want a 4 refinery system. It's going to be actually pretty damn basic here. There, just spread some electricity, for Christ's sake. This is... Now, let me make sure I get these numbers right. It is 4? Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. We are going to, first and foremost, do a little color coding. Concrete. These are for concrete. I'm gonna need the usual water setup, so let's... get that squared away. Goddamn power. Dance time. Why are the connectors being so wiggly tonight? My power, or are we talking, you know, just anything? They are being rather a nuisance, aren't they? They're kinda being a bit of a nuisance. Seem to be wonkier than normal. Yeah, like they don't seem to want to fit the way that they have in the past or some such. They're kind of being dweebish. Like, why not just, you know, want to connect up like that? Why? I don't understand. Mark this for water. And then we need... our splitters. And I want... So if the input goes this way, which is how I want it because the inputs are coming from that direction, I want the outputs to go in the same direction. So... mergers. Why? Yeah. Power. And that should do it. That should do pretty much everything I wanted to do for concrete. So let's do a quick little savey save. And then am I doing... it's not going to use any... I'm not going to be using refineries for quartz, so... concrete refinery. Whoop. Select. There we go. So now, I should just be able to start slapping these down. If I remember right, it's like do like that. Should be nice and close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we need more concrete. Immediately I need more concrete. Oh, hold on. Game. Game crashed. Game crashed. Well, let's find out where that autosave hit. Let's find out, you know, where it wants to keep us. I would prefer if it kept us at a pretty decent little spot where I don't have to sit there and work too much again. My water's dripping on me. Save us autosave. Usually the game, like, gets a save established before it crashes. it's usually not too far away. It saves pretty often. Because otherwise, that's, you know, an hour and 40 minutes of work I gotta sit there and try to read. So, autosave number 2. How far are we? Where are we at? Where are we at, game? Also, so I got a new mouse pad today. You know, I ordered on Amazon, not yesterday, but the day before, and it came in. It's one of those, like, the anti-slip little, okay, so you gotta, you know your mouse pad, that anti-slip stuff on the bottom, okay, hell yeah. I think looks like we're not too far out. Well, okay, we're further out than I wanted to be, but this shouldn't take very long. Anyway, as I was saying, so it's one of those, like, it's got the anti-slip rubber on the bottom. It's just very standard mouse pad-ish, right? Very standard stuff. It was finally getting to the point where it was, like, deteriorating and, like, sticking to the desk and leaving its gross rubbery marks all over the place. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I've had it for years. It's that normal wear and tear, but it's finally just to that point where it's like, okay, I can't go any further. It's reached its end point. And specifically, it was where my hands rest for either when I'm doing stream stuff or when I'm, like, editing and whatnot. And so it's like these two spots were just getting, like, really sticky underneath. So I was like, you know what? Mouse pads are not expensive. I bought this one for, like, $11. And it's not a normal mouse pad. It's a long 31.5-inch mouse pad, so I can put my keyboard on it, my mouse on it, and I got another thing, like, a nice soft spot for, like, phone or whatever. So I like the bigger mouse pads for making it so that my keyboard doesn't go slipping and sliding all over the place either. Because I have a glass desk. One of those, yeah. I tried to find a rigid one that was that big, because the rigid ones are just hard plastic, and they're better. But I couldn't find a rigid one. At least not for a price point that I was willing to, you know, compromise on. $11, that's fine. But I ain't paying $30 for, you know, a rigid piece of plastic. That's a little absurd. So I was like, you know what? My last mouse pad lasted me a long time. We'll just get another one like it. So we got a nice new little mouse pad. There was a mouse pad though that I found it. It was wonderful. And then it was like an extra, I think it was like $18, or it might have been $19. Okay, might have been that bordering like $19, almost $20 after taxes and everything. But the design of it was just a really cute little mural of interlocking cats. And I'm like, I love that mouse pad. However, my keyboard is going to cover up 2/3 of it, and I'm not going to be able to see the picture underneath anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna refrain from the cute cat mouse pad, and I'm just gonna get a normal, like, you know, I'm just gonna get a cheaper one. I really wanted the kitty one. It's like, if I'm covering up the picture, what's the point? You know, it would make sense if it's like, okay, there's most of the picture is here on the right where my mouse is. That's fine. But if my keyboard is covering up all the picture, what does it matter? Never got those either. And I won't see the picture. Unless it's one of those, okay, unless it's one of those like anime mouse pads where it's got the little boob rests for your wrist. I've never understood those either. Those hurt my wrist, actually. Like, it makes my hand all the way up here, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Like, my mouse is down here, why is my wrist all the way up here? I want to be level, right? Like, I want to be level with everything. I don't know. One of my staff swears by those boob mouse pads. Really? Really? Or do you store your keyboard somewhere else? I mean, I have a drawer right here that's like, oh, you can put your keyboard in your drawer, but it's weird. Like, who puts their keyboard in a drawer, for Christ's sake? So, you know, not that, but keyboard goes in drawer, then see picture. But here's the problem. Like, this is a... Okay. It's not a very normal keyboard. It's kind of a hefty keyboard. Like, the cord for my keyboard is thicker than this pen. It's one of the big, you know... It's a big, clunky, clickety-clackety keyboard. So... You know, I don't know. I use just a plain Staples brand ergonomic mouse pad. Mine's the same as the big, you know, clunky. I want the fancy mechanical keyboard keys and everything, and you know, I want it nice. Concrete refined, select icon, parts, concrete. Alright. Here we go. I want clickety-clacky. Exactly. I want to feel like my keystrokes mean something. You know? I want every press of the key to feel like it's accomplishing a goal all on its own. If I can't have that, then I'm unhappy. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And then we got to this point where we were like, all right, now we need... We need more platform. Look at how much platform I'm able to produce all of a sudden. Hot damn. Seven. 8. Fantastic. Okay. So here's all of our concrete refineries that are going to be powering, or, you know, using all of this here concrete, or limestone, sorry. I can words. Our outputs are going to go that away, which I will get set up. By going all the way over here to the end, and not running out of power, me. I'm gonna run out of power. Yep. Ow. Esper, I hear you. Why are you just sitting in front of the door? Hold on. I'm gonna tell the cat she's weird. 1 second. I want to sound like a sassy gay receptionist when I type. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Nice. You know, almost like I have nails, but I don't. Come here, Esper. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Why are you being weird? Esper's being weird. But I caught her. Mwah. Okay. Here you go, Esper. I just had to show you off this trim. Really want them to get me a Bluetooth headset for the phones in the office to really feel like I feel like it, but they won't. I mean, that's just mean. At my last job, I had a Bluetooth wireless headset that was connected to my phone. So that way I could, you know, just do the thing. And then they were like... And then they got all upset. I don't know why. So, okay. This is when they were trying to, like, find reasons to almost force me out, right? Oh no, that's the wrong... It's a good thing I remembered. Whoops, damn it. Ugh. So, this was at a point when my last job was like doing the dumb, passive-aggressive, you know, we're trying to make him quit without firing him kind of bullshit, you know what I mean? And because they gave us all these, we had these little wireless things for like phones and whatnot and what have you. Like everybody had one. Okay, practically everybody at the company had one, or people who needed to use the phone often, like our managers, our salespeople, our trainers. I was in purchasing and inventory. I had one. It's like, you know. Our head of production had one for some reason. I don't know. And so all these people had one. And then they came to me specifically being all like, so, you know, you need to stop making business calls through your phone. We're going to get you like a desk phone to use. So that way we can record all of the purchases and all of your conversations and whatnot. I was like, okay. Like, that doesn't strike any of you people as, like, weird. Like, I get why in a corporate setting you want to have, like, a record of all that stuff. I get that, but we are not a corporate entity. We have 13 employees. Like, you know, we're not that up and up yet. So, I think it's also because they cheap out on our office phones. Mm-hmm. We used to have the really good Cisco phone. Oh, yeah. Systems now have these Polycom phones that are crap. Yes, exactly. It's the dumb Polycom. I can't remember the exact name of them, but they're like, oh, it's got the caller ID and all this other stuff, and it's supposed to be really nice, and it's actually just trash and still uses a cord and everything. You're like, bro, like, I don't know. It was so annoying, especially for me, who's like in purchasing and inventory. I'm calling people while I'm doing stuff. So I'm in a conversation for like, you know, 30 minutes talking to all of our sales reps, just trying to... Why was... There. That was weird, but whatever. Can I stop accidentally hitting F? Anyway, so yeah, they came specifically at me, and I don't, and this, again, this is back when they were sitting there trying to, like, make me quit without having to fire me kind of bullshit, because they were a bad company and, you know, don't know how actual real businesses operate, I guess. But, well, it's also, there's a big old long story of retaliation from them that I'm like, guys, I have, like, documented proof that you guys are literally just retaliating against me because I filed a complaint against you. Like, the CEO got so butthurt because I filed a complaint specifically naming him. And, you know, next thing I know, I'm getting written up for really, really dumb shit all the time. It's like, well, you've been kind of negative on the job. It's like, okay, so what does that mean? Like, define being negative for me, if you would. Well, you're just bringing everyone down. I'm like, who? Like, if anybody wants to come over and be like, hey, you know, you're kind of killing our vibe, I guess. Like, we work in a goddamn warehouse. What vibe am I killing exactly here? So, a whole bunch of, like, just horse shit. You know what I mean? Whole bunch of really stupid shit that made zero sense. And one of my favorites, okay, I have to share this one. One of my absolute favorite moments of this was, this is back when I had to, like, defend myself in court against my former company, right? Just in order to get my unemployment. They filed, like, the company themselves filed the write-ups that they had issued to me, not realizing some of their really, really dumb mistakes. Namely, that one of the write-ups had, so in just like any company setup, you know, like they have a write-up where it's like, okay, here's a section, what was the incident, what was it about? And then at the bottom, they always have, like, a manager signed off, and another manager signed off, and then the complainant signed off, or whatever, right? It's a, like, kind of a, I don't know. It's a weird way to basically say, hey, we acknowledge that this was brought to our attention, blah, blah, blah. We signed off, you know, leave us alone. Anyway, so it had a signature at the bottom from the CEO and a date of, like, it was May, like, you know, May 25th or something. It wasn't, like, a crazy day. And then the other person signed off May 25th. So, like, the CEO and the manager both signed off saying, this happened. You know, we acknowledge that this is happening. Signed May 25th. Cool. The problem is that the write-up and the date of incident was May 28th. So I'm talking to the court, and I'm talking to doing my spiel to the judge, and I'm like, oh, hold on. That's a real shame. It wasn't lined up. That's a real kick in the teeth. Anyway, so basically what it comes down to is I caught them basically creating fraudulent write-ups in order to try and defame me. And the judge agreed. It's like, yeah, why are there discrepancies with, you know, your write-up system? And they're like, well, that just looks like a typo. And it's like, okay, so the CEO and the COO both made like, both don't understand how dates work? Uh-huh. Like, keep telling us that you're a dumb, crooked company without telling us you're, you know, full of shit. And I was giddy at that moment to be like, to basically just, you know, it was all on a phone, because it's just unemployment. It's not like I had to show up at a courthouse or anything, but I could just, you know, you can hear, or you can almost like feel you just know someone's grinding their teeth right now. Like, such a satisfying moment. And it's just, it was so great. It's exceptionally validating, is really what it comes down to. Yeah. People, you know, we just got rid of our Cisco phones. Now it's just the soft phones through WebEx. Ugh. Not that I ever use or answer the work phone. It's, you know, mostly salespeople. I mean, yeah, but even still, it's like, the Cisco phones are just, they're so much better. They're so good. They actually, you know, work as intended and everything. I really should have pre-programmed these, huh? Well, damn. Oh well. You should all have access to power now, so it's just a matter of, you know, zooming around and everything. Oh, I also should have done this. So that way it all automatically got placed in the blueprint. But now I have to go through and manually crank up every single one of these things. I just hate it when you have to manually crank it. Comedy. Comedy. Crank up. See? Squid's on the same page as I am. Though usually when I make those jokes, Squid's already like a chapter ahead of me. Mm-hmm. Filthy. Filthy, filthy jokes. But at least they're funny, question mark, question mark. Look, my humor is very subtle, very dry. So, you know, nothing wrong with wetting it up a little bit every once in a while. You. Yeah. There. The next time I build a blueprint for this system, we're going to integrate the power shards into it. Because I don't want to do this again. This is already annoying me. Look at that. All this wet concrete. Go in the thing. There you go. Yep. You have much to learn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm still reading the book. I'm still reading. We're still getting through the chapters, as it were. Everything's going fine. Everything will be great. Let's finish the... You know, let's get the concrete. Square it up. Need to make sure I put it into the output instead of accidentally into the input, which would be bad. That would ruin a lot of things. There. There's that. There we go. I mean, it's gonna look cool when it's all done, you know, with like a big square full of refineries just moving shit all over the place. Eventually it'll look neat. Right now, though, it's gonna be work. Just, eh. 2 more lines. I like that it looks nice and, you know, nice and clean and, you know, organized. I like that it looks organized. That's the word I'm looking for. Why could I not think of the word organized? Whoop. There we go. All right. Now, water, I will worry about a little bit later, because I'm going to need to figure out some other nonsensicals, namely, where some other stuff is going to go. So I'm thinking, now that I have that in place, if I put the quartz stuff along here, it'll be really easy just to connect power lines across and everything, right? So, let me find my drawing. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Okay. I don't know what that was about then. Esper. Come. Esper and the door. Esper and the door are just, she's being weird. Come here. Okay, if I stand up to come confront you about the door, you get up and you start to leave. I don't get it. I don't get it. She just wants to sit in front of the door. She's trying to get to Starbucks? So I've closed off Starbucks space. It's like, you know, the room that my brother sleeps in when he sleeps in it, where Starbucks usually, like, where her food and her water are and all that business. I've closed that door. I'm like, you know, I'm trying to keep Esper out of that. So that way, she's not interfering with Starbucks environment. The problem is that Esper is like, she's invaded that space by being like, well, I'm going to go sleep on, you know, I'm going to go sleep on that bed because it's nice and soft. I'm like, Cat, you have my bed. My bed and your bed are right next to each other, literally one room over. Just go to that one. Like, I don't get it, but she insists on, you know, invading this little space, and I'm like, I just don't understand it. I do not get it. She being weird. So, I've closed the door to make it so she can't. And that's, you know, just the way of it. So, all right, so now, let's do silica first, which is 2 rows of 12. What's it? Let's get this bad boy out again. Let's not die. There, make that, get that set up so that way I can move around and whatnot. So I need, okay, let's see. We need 12. I need 12 assemblers in a blueprint, and then I need a 4 assembler in a blueprint. And then I need, I'll worry about the constructor one after. So, can I, what I want to do is make a cool little, like, you know... We have so much space with this. I want to try and not just build, like, a straight line one for this. I kind of want to see if I can't get the whole thing to fit in one setup. So... Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Esper, don't be a turd. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Esper has her spaces. She just needs to utilize those spaces. Can I... What if I build up? What if we build up? Hi, Jesper. Are you done being a little dweeb? She heard us calling her out, and now she's jumping up on the desk to be like, fine, what's up? Are you done being a dweeb? Yeah, that was a great shake of your leg there. I'm very proud of you. Go on and lay in your bed. You can lay in your bed, Esper. I mean, you're already sitting inside the room. You're already sitting in the office, being weird. You might as well just dedicate. There she goes. You might as well just dedicate, cat. And that's right, I've been telling them all about you and you being a bit of a, you know, dweeb of a cat. I'm telling the whole internet all about it. Is that lined up? That looks pretty lined up. That also looks pretty lined up. Yeah, alright. Go like this. Oh, I know. Look at that cat. Just being such a little cutie pie. So now, what I want to do... Oh wait, do I need to space these out further? Oh, I might need to space these out further. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Definitely needed to split these further out. Damn. Because what I want to do... This is going to look cool when it's done, but hear me out. Is that. I want it to kind of do... No, out one more. So that way we have our 2 inputs, which is concrete and quartz. And then we'll line it up and do the same thing on this side going backwards. This will work. This will work. It'll look cool. It'll look fine. Not very compact, kind of, you know, bulky, but I think it'll work. Because let's see, can I make it any more compact? Not if I want only a singular line. That's a shame. If I want, like, a single line of input and output, it's got to be kind of like this, because normally I put them above this thing and just slide this underneath, but we're running into a problem. It's like, normally that works because I can go that way and that way. What happened to the other side, right? Like, I don't get another side. So, this is how this is going to go. It'll be fine. It'll still look neat when it's all done and when it's, you know, laid out in a couple rows. It'll look cool. In theory. I mean, you know, once it gets built kind of like that... Wait, Esper. Oh, she sees a bug. She saw a bug. I don't know if the camera caught her all of a sudden, like, sitting there just kind of being whatever to all of a sudden, like, just like hyper aware of something. But it looks like she saw a bug and was like, I'm gonna get that bug. Get all those things assigned. Remove those. No, not right there. Not right there, you dumb. Where you going now, Whisper? Where are you running off to? Everything was fine until all of a sudden you're like, and I'm out again. Be like, alright, just... Whatever. What am I supposed to, you know... Police the cat? I can't police the cat. Cat's gonna do whatever cat wants. She'll somehow make absolutely certain that it's my fault, whatever it is. Whatever it is, she's gonna find a way to make certain that it's, you know, that it's my fault. Ooh. Huh. I've run into a bit of a snag. Actually, we're gonna have a little bit of clipping, but honest to goodness, no one can tell that it is. No one. Actually, wait. I don't need to do that. I don't need to have it clip, in fact. I can actually just do this because it's a two-way input system. Because it doesn't matter which the two go into once it's gone through the thing. As long as it doesn't screw up the other setup. So we can make it look like that. That looks pretty slick and neat, actually. That looks nice. I like it, Now the question... Power. I'm going to... do a power on either corner. Nose. Yeah. Kind of like this. There we go. All right. So now that looks pretty slick. Honestly, I probably could have lowered it down and just gotten rid of the little lights, but we'll see. Do I want to make this look cool, though? Do I want to make this look more, you know, not just hovering in the air? Yeah, witchcraft hovering? Exactly. Do I want to do something about that? Do I want to, like, you know, make it look neat? Hmm. Hmm. What if I... Now that still goes out pretty far. If I do like this... Still working weird schedule. Squidward was talking about how he's in for a 12-hour shift today. To which we all sympathized. And we're like, that sounds awful. And even Ilsider was saying he's got a 12-hour tomorrow. Somehow, this went down when it weren't supposed to. Hmm. Okay, this might work. Yeah. Then I go in at 1 tomorrow, and 11 again on Friday. More on Friday. But the overtime will be lovely. I mean, there is always that benefit. You do always have that benefit. Hmm. That doesn't really fit what's happening here, does it? What if I... That's not that bad. Okay, I could probably make that work. Is that right? Yep. Okay. That actually looked kind of cool. Hope you treat yourself at some point. Nice bottle of wine. A little bit of tequila. That's not straight. That's crooked. That's crooked. Actually, hold on. What's the... What does just a metal beam look like? Ooh, do I like orange or metal beam better? I'm kind of leaning towards metal beam. Metal beam? I'm leaning towards metal beam, yeah. I will, because I'm using the overtime pay to pay for Twitch contrib. Ooh, that'll be fun. But I don't really know, folks. I mean, I'm not popular enough to be all like, you know, TwitchCon sounds like a banger of idea, you know? Yeah, yep. Metal beam. Metal beam was the right call. This way, at least, it looks like it's supposed to be, you know, this way. You know what I mean? It at least looks cool. Except that's crooked. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, I just realized something. Ah, it's off, and it's not centered. Look at that. It's alright, it's alright. We're tearing it all down. One second. Let me... Be careful about this. I want to accidentally, like, delete a cord or a machine. There we go. Okay. Whew. It's also exceptionally over-exaggerated on one side, but... At least it's lined up and it looks better now. It's lined up. What up, Kron? How's it going? How are you? How goes your evening? I still need to send you the things I've been meaning to send you. Still need to send you the cards. All your cards, yep. I still gotta send them. Specifically the base set ones. The base set, you know, stuff that I really want to get looked at. I gotta get that sent over. Paldean Zard stonks. Wait, what's that up to now? Wait, what's the... Is that the one that I have? Hold on. I feel like this one. Sending a PSA order out second week. Gotcha. I mean... my only problem that I'm gonna run into is when they come back and they're like, hey, anything here that's like worth dollars, you're gonna have to pay us extra for it. And I'm gonna be like, shit. 600 plus? Damn. That did go up. Yeah, isn't that the... Paldean, is that the... That's the one I have, isn't it? What? Wait, which one's Paldean Charizard? Hold on. Let me... Yep, that's the one I got. Let's see, what's it up to? I got... Was that my 10? Hold on. Hold on. If that's my 10, I'm showing $800 right now for a PSA 10. Paldean Fate's Mew is over 1,000. Damn. Hold on. If that's... I'm showing 800 on what I just looked at. 800 plus? God damn. Let me make... Hold on. I want to know. I want to know now.
Hi, Jesper. You should just sit up in your bed. Sit up in your bed. Come on.
Yep. 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 It's a 10. That Charizard came back a 10. So, it was in the 600s legit only 5 days ago. God damn. Yeah. 804 is what I'm seeing people are listing it at now. I'm seeing some being like, 880. Some people are trying for the... I think it's getting overinflated a little bit. Like, there's some people 960, 975, 860. But that's all within the last couple of days. And there's some people only like, within the same amount of time being like 840, 700, 580. But I'm like, yeah, just hold. I'm holding it. I'm holding out for that thing to be, pretty big deal. Here's the thing. And Kron, I know me and you have talked about it before. The Zards always have value. Sell all the smaller stuff if you need the cash. I'm not hurting right now, so like I'm maintaining. Balance is maintained, as it were. But Zards always hold their value. So the other part of it, though, is I'm looking at, because I want to get that base set stuff graded. Or base set unlimited stuff, you know what I mean? There we go. Guys, I think that looks pretty good, doesn't it? That looks pretty slick. I think this looks pretty good looking. We're gonna put the power shards in this time. And how many of these do I need? Literally just 2 of these. Pretty much just 2 of these. I'm doing all this work to build this thing twice. Yeah, stuff's hot. So that's what I mean. It's the base set unlimited, which I think last time I looked, that the one that I'm really, really hopeful for is that Venusaur. If I can get the Venusaur to grade really well, that thing's got potential. That thing's got potential to, you know, be pretty beefcake. But if you got money to invest, Japan Pokemon Center has new exclusive boxes you should peek at. It's the next big thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that. It's the... I can't remember what it's called, but you're right. It's the exclusive thing that's going to be kind of popping. Oh, I forgot I need to do my outputs. Whoops. Almost forgot about the outputs. How do I want the output to go here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. How am I going to do this? How am I going to get this output to work? I have an idea. That's a weird sound outside my whatever. No. What up, Owen? Ideas are dangerous. I mean, yeah, but hear me out. The sad part is, it won't work. It won't work. Which is a real shame. Unless I do something really clever. Hear me out. So now, what if I did this? If I do that. I mean, a lot of clipping. A lot of clipping, but it would work. And it all fits. And it actually doesn't look that crazy bad. Yeah, that's wild. I looked up the price when we played Sons. Yeah. Just not but a week ago, we were looking up that Zard, and it's already huge. Maybe next we look, be 1K. I'm hoping. See? You had an idea. Now you're disappointed. But now I'm not. Look at it. I mean, is it wonky? Hell yeah. Do I care? Hell nah. Let's see what that looks like replicated. Hold on. I mean, yeah, but now I'm disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Don't you think it looks good? It's just a series of little lifts. I don't know. I'm just trying to be difficult. Yeah. I get it. Is it working? I don't know. Yes? Maybe. Question mark. My only concern is, what if this doesn't... Hold on, I got a coughing kitty. Got a coughing kitty, 1 second. Alright, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Sorry. That's my kitty. Alright, Open says, I'm off to bed. Just wanted to come in for a minute, say hello. Hello, Open. Goodbye, Open. Oh. Obi, feeling better? Yeah. You were all kinds of, out of it yesterday. So, if all's feeling much better and whatnot, also get more sleep. Get more sleep. I know I'm probably the one person who probably shouldn't preach about that, but I'm gonna. I'm the one person who probably has zero room to preach about people getting the sleep they deserve. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Now, Followed by... Hello, Esper. There we go. All right, I think I got it. I think we're good. I think we're gooch. Here we go. This is, what is this? Silica. This is the silica one I'm making, right? Yes. Yes, it is the silica one. Okay, good. I needed to make absolutely sure. I didn't want to screw that up. Clear the whole thing. Let's see what it costs me. Quite a bit. All right, now, this is going to go on this side of things. It is a big honking mess. But it actually does kind of look pretty cool, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't need to go near as far as the other stuff. So let's bring it right on back. And go right about there. Build another one right next to it. Did I give myself enough room? That's the real question. I think I'm okay. That should start, you know, moving limestone. Whoop. Yep, all right. Then the other one will do the same thing, but to here. And then the quartz, I'm gonna have do kind of a right above it sort of situation. Why did that happen? That was weird. And is this the one I need? Ooh, this is one of the... Alright, this is the one I'm going to need to do a fancy kind of... Actually, let's move this. We're going to need to do a balancer. So I need a... What is it? 2 to 3? Yeah, 2 to 3. Do I have a 2 to 3? I know I could have swore I did. I have a 3 to 3. There's my 2 to 2. 3 to 2. 3 in, 2 out. 2 to 2. 2 to 3. There it is. This bad boy's gonna need some updating. There we go. Yep. And it takes this one and this one. Let's try to not have it do that. I mean, you know what? It allowed it. It allowed it. I'm gonna allow it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's bring this power line to here. We're gonna make this the grand connector. These things. All this will fill up with rock relatively quickly. I mean, you know. We're already getting limestone up there. Fantastic. Now there's another system. I need 4 assemblers. Also making the same cheap silica. I just don't need it to be like this hefty. You know what I mean? I also need to do a small adjustment to here. 1 second. We're gonna need to do a small adjusting. Because I need another 2 to 3 splitter, as it turns out. Balancer, whatever you want to call it. Bring it this way a little bit so I can have room for this to just, you know. This last one's got places to be and stuff to do. So we're gonna slide it kind of out of the way under that, perhaps. Yeah, a little bit of do some adjusting. We'll do some adjusting. Here we go. Let's fit this a little bit better. Again, it allowed it, so I'm gonna leave it be. Okay, so now this is balanced, so we have 3 and 3, which is perfect because I need it to go into 3 systems. This quartz of the 12 is going to be for something else entirely. God damn it. I need a 3 balancer. this actually isn't going to anything special. As it turns out, I need all 3 of it to go into these 3 systems. Gotcha. In that case, I know for a fact I've seen my 3 to 3. Where'd it go? 3 to 3. There it is. But I'm like, I know I have a 3 to 3 balancer. That might be a little too close. Try to make it look nice, shall we? There we go. So now we have a 3 to 3 balancer for all of our concrete. We have our quartz sorted out. So let's get that other, just a 4 system. Wrong direction. Correct direction. Yeah, see, what I didn't want to do is just have to build, like, you know, a bunch of these over and over again. I thought that was going to be pretty lame, especially when I need, like, 12 in one compact area. And this, I think, looks a lot cooler. This, however, I'll probably just be able to be like, look, we'll just, you know... This is not the worst thing. I'm gonna have to redo this, though. Go outward. How much is this going to be netting me? A lot. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I found an uh-oh. I found a problem. Here, you know what? Let me just show you Let me show you what the numbers look like, right? So it's like, yeah, these numbers all look great. What's wrong here? What's wrong here? Let's see if my teaching and all my nonsensical ramblings about, you know, building systems and whatnot checks out. Anybody see the wrong? Should that all be the same material? Nope. The machine settings are correct. It's this number right here and this number right here. That's 375 more material than our belt can move. Which means I need to figure out what to do about the output. Now, it's not a crazy thing to fix, because all I need to do is adjust the outputs to be singular. So, one output, one output. Which we can do. It's gonna make me have to get rid of my cool wonky idea, though, but, you know. I'm also gonna probably want to update that in the blueprint. I'll fix that later. But what it also means is that this output is going to be its own thing. That output's going to be its own thing. So, how do I want this to look when it's done? And I think I have an idea. Now, if I do this... One second. Let's, oh, man. What a time to have something go wrong. Wait, shouldn't this be on this level anyway? Did I accidentally build all of the blueprint, like, one level too low? Ah, damn it. You know what? It's fine because I spent all that time building this for a thing that I only needed to build this many times. So... So we will just do the fix. No one will know. Least of all the internet. The internet will never know that this is what we've done. Has it oddly just cost me, you know, double the amount of everything that I need to build? Yes. Say that to the VOD. Hi, VOD. Hi, me in the future. It was one too low, so that way it wasn't, like, resting. So now, if I build this thing... Now, here's the thing. Like, my plan for it will be cool. And I'll show you what I mean, right? We also need to find out if that actually does hook up or not. Like, do I need to bring that in closer? We are under the assumption that this just auto-connects. Which, down here, it looks like it does. Here, however, looks a little weird, doesn't it? What if I do it the long way? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. God damn it. You know, does it connect? It looks like it connects better that way. All right, well, we're doing it the long way. We're doing it the long way. Why are you not... Rotate. There you go. Actually, here's what I can do. I can just go... How many clicks was that? 10? Yep. Yeah, Shakespeare's clipping. Yeah. I mean... what you gonna do? You know what I mean? It looks like it blends in better. Supposedly, it connects. And that's what I care about. That's the part I care about. The hell's going on right there? Oh. I have great news and I have stupid news. The good news is I don't have to change the blueprint at all. Not really, anyway. The stupid news is I done screwed up a thing. Give me a second. And I will explain why in a second. I'll explain why. Everyone will know my shame. Everyone will know my shame in a moment. Don't worry. Oh god, no, why? I know. Just hear me out. Watch this, watch this. We will go... Get the concrete refinery back. No, that's not the refiner. I want the silica. Silica! Put it right back where it started. Right back where it started. I was sitting here trying to divide the bottom and the top from each other. Why don't I just divide this side, which is already getting merged, and this side to just not merge it? Ta-da! It's done. It's done. I have one side of 6 machines with an output, one side with 6 machines with an output. That's not too bad. Nope, that's not too bad. It's like I literally delete one thing and suddenly the problem's fixed. Because this was set up to be, you know, all connected. Just, you know. Sometimes you don't notice those sorts of things until you have it all set up. You can actually see it. Yeah. Because now, these 6 machines get merged into one. These 6 machines get merged into one. These 6 go into one. These 6 go into one. We have 4 outputs. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The blueprint still works. Everyone's happy. Oh, let's finish getting this thing squared up. Oh, man. These already have individual power lines. Fantastic. You guys are always going to make cheap silica. All right. Now that we have our 3 lines of every single one of these things, now I just need to connect them all up. Everything will be fine. How has it already been 3.5 hours? Okay. I'm losing my actual marbles. I'm losing my mind. I'm slowly deteriorating into a shambling mess. How do we produce marbles? With a giant machine that takes a rock this big and turns it into a rock this big. That's how we properly utilize the environment in my book. Also, I can't do this. Shit. That's not true, I can do this. Boop, boop. Can't tell if I did this one wrong. Hold on. Regardless of whether or not it was wrong before, it's correct now. And that's the part that matters. I forgot I gotta connect like every single one of these things up. Son of a bitch. Okay, I was about to say, I was super worried that that didn't go where I said it should go. Yep. 1 tree per toothpick, too? Absolutely. Yep. If I can get one whole tree to make a toothpick, we'll utilize the whole planet. Everything will be fine. Fine, in fact. Everything is swell. Let's... Okay, why was that fine and the other one wasn't? What was that all about? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't care either. See, that one worked out just fine. The hell was wrong with the last one? I don't know. Well, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do... I'm gonna need to bring this stuff all the way down. Let's bring it down so that way it actually looks, you know, nice. Line it back up. Okay. Shit. I don't need to do that with these ones. Hold on. I want quartz up a level. So let's... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's get... Alright. Limestone's gonna get connected up first. Shall we? Sounds like a plan. Bam. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? Doesn't that look pretty? That looks pretty good. I'm just gonna say it. I probably have so much... God damn. God damn, do I got a lot of that crap in my inventory all of a sudden. Alright, well, shove it all back in there. Shove it all back in. Alright. The stone looks fantastic. Bam. Wonderful. Now. Yep, see? That looks good. That looks like it lined up really nice. Everything looks pretty. Everything's getting distributed. Now, the beauty of this thing, see how only 2 belts are moving, but 3 belts are moving? This is the power of the balancer. The balancers are basically going to say, look, like, that machine needs, what was my number? It's like 1,125. Okay? That machine needs 1,125. These are 1,200 belts, right? So, it doesn't need all of it. Doesn't need all of it. But it does need most of it. And so 3 to 3, it works out just fine. In fact, makes it balance out with the one that only needs like 300 right over there, right? Everything balances, everything checks out, everything's good. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, I probably don't even need the balancer. But it's already in place. It's already in place, and the more I say that the balancer was needed, the more people are going to be impressed with, like, ooh, you know, you balanced the thing. Fantastic. Yeah. Good job, postfix. You know, it's in place and it's fine. Exactly. It's in place. It works. It's fine. And when new people come in and be like, oh, wow, you got balancers and everything working, I'm like, yeah. Balancers. So now, the quartz. We need the quartz to basically do, you know, the same sort of setup, but just up a little. Huh. What do you mean, you people? Mm-hmm. Exactly. See? Nobody knows. Is this too close? We should have it like that so that way there's no clipping. That works out. It looks great. Bam. Okay, getting sleepy? Gonna go get ready for bed. Thanks for the stream, Ag. Fun as always. Have a good night. Good night, Toscan. Sleep well. Going to bite my tongue on looks great. Uh-huh. I mean, it looks. That's for damn sure. It certainly does look. Let's see if this is long enough to just connect to the next one. Please, thank God. This one, however, is going to need one. So, all right. All right, take care, sir. Get rest, too. I plan on it. Friday, Hollywood Animal. I expect to see you there. Lord knows you're not going to miss out on Hollywood Animal. Nope, exactly. Must be there for the horse burning. Mm-hmm. Must be there for the good horse burning. I mean, Lord knows we're gonna burn that horse again. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. And everything is moving, grooving, doing the thing it's supposed to. Hot diggity daffodil. Now, this is gonna get clogged up with silica hella quick. Like, mad quick. This is gonna get full of silica. I think this is supposed to... These are also supposed to be overclocked. Yeah. Like, each one of these things is producing 131... you know, per system. We're talking, look at this thing. It's already practically full. Lots and lots of silica. That's the point. So, this won't take long for it to clog itself up and be like, all right, it's going to be turned off for a while. But, silica... Okay, bye. Silica is now done. This is all of the silica I need in order to get our nuclear power plant up, running, and doing the cool, groovy, awesome thing that it needs to do. This line right here now needs to, you know... figure its shit out and go this way. Don't sneeze me. Because this is going to go to making some constructors just right over here. Make some constructors over here, and we're going to need... Oh, man. I'm going to need so much room for so many more things. It's actually starting to be a little bafflingly big. You thought this was a lot of systems. This ain't even, you know, kick in the bucket compared to what I'm going to need to build when I get to copper, specifically copper. Like, okay. And some Caterium's going to be a lot. That's fine. Iron is surprisingly not too bad. It's more than, less than Caterium. So, let's look at it this way, right? This over here is 32 refineries, right? I need just as many for Caterium. I need half of that for iron. And I need 306 for copper. So almost 10 times as much as what you see right here in order to get enough copper ingots built for the big project. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a hot bit. Yeah, look at that. These machines are already like, we made all of it. Like, fantastic. You guys are already, clogged up on all of it. That's what I like to see. So that's all of our silica. All of the silica now done, completed. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Under penalty of torture. Under penalty of torture. Luckily, we have a huge swath of area that we can get all of the water we will ever need for our refineries eventually. I mean, it's going to be a big old project. It's going to be a big fat project to get all this done. But, essentially step one is kind of done. At some point, I'm going to need to do a giant-ass water tower for all of this. You know what? Before I finish the... I'm not going to finish the quartz thing. I'm actually going to... Why no straight? Why no straight? I know why. I know why not straight. Whoops, didn't mean to get rid of that. Put that back. Now fixed. Now fixed. Let's get this connected. Now, as I was saying a while ago, let's get this connected up in our last however many minutes. Like what? 17 minutes? Something like that. We'll get this set up so that way, it's essentially just ready to go for all it will need is water. And we'll worry about that later. We will worry about water later. For now, get this stuff squared up, ready to go. ready for processing and using of later things. I'm still deciding whether or not I want to do a giant singular water system, or do I want... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want to do a really, really dumb, silly idea where I build a singular water tower of all 400 and... it's like 410 water extractors. All of which will have 600 water. You know, moving and grooving through it at one time. And then I can just be like, I need water here. I need water here, and I need water here. Like, see, this only uses like, 400. We can easily just divert some water. Because, let's see. If I only need 400, no, 250. 250 per, that's, uh-oh. That means I need 2 water systems. That means I need 2 water pipes to go into each one of these systems, not a singular one. Oh, numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. I think there's a reason I, actually had that in my plans and everything, and I just didn't pay attention to it, because why would I pay attention to something that is clearly critically important to the success of this system actually functioning? Well, Lord only knows. Lord only knows why I ignore clear and present signs of problems and just don't address them. Again, sounds like a future me problem. Right now, current me problem is get the limestone where it needs to go. Future me can deal with the water problem. Future me will handle water just fine. Might be a giant-ass water tower, might be singular individualized systems. I don't know. I haven't decided. I kind of want to do a giant singular tower. Because it worked so well for the last one, right? It worked so cool for the last one. It was like, there's just all of our water, and we can have more walls of pipe all over the place, just streaming down wherever it needs to go. Like, how cool would it be if I'm just like, yeah, there's a wall of pipe right here. Oh, I need 2 pipes to go to there. 2 pipes, 2 pipes, 2 pipes, 2 pipes. Just wall of pipe it, Go mad with power. That's what I say. It would actually be kind of cool, especially for this section, to have just a wall of pipe that just diverts into each one of these things. Okay. You know what? I think I'm dead set on the water tower. I think I'm dead set on the water tower front. Where do I want to put a giant water tower? I need 400 things. It's going to be over there, probably. It's going to be a little further away from our setups here, so... while I have concrete, let's, install more space, because we're definitely going to need it. We are absolutely going to need more space. So I'm thinking, like, maybe over there or something, we just get a whole bunch of, like, lines of stuff. And no, autosave. Wow, that was a weird one. Also been playing for 2 hours. Look, wouldn't be playing for only 2 hours if the game had just finally decided it didn't want to crash on me. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Anyway, so if I had just have, like, tons of water from over here, then what we could do is we could just pipe it wherever we want to go. Let's get rid of some of the indigenous plant life here, shall we? There we go. Nailed it. Can I get a twofer? Yeah, two. Twofer? Yeah. Didn't get the two there. Land nicely on the shore, thank you. Yeah, got lots of water out that direction. It'll be so much pipe to bring it over here. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make the giant-ass refinery factory for all of our stuff look nice. Like I said, you know, we're gonna need... Maybe I'll do Caterium right here to fill in this gap. We can do Caterium right here. And then we can do iron along here. Or is it... No, wait. Hold on. No, I need iron right here. Because it's less, right? I can't remember my numbers. Iron is less. Iron is only 18 machines. 18 machines to go in between here to, like, fill the gap. A big line of 32 or whatever, and then a whole host of stuff for copper all the way out there. I think it'll look nice. It'll look huge. It'll be, you know, a whole host of tons of machines doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Building and the whatnot. But we'll be able to stand up over here and be like, this, you see this section? It's refining everything for one spot later. And it'll look awesome. And I'll be like, hell yeah, buddy. Hails to the yeah. It'll look clean, it'll look organized, it'll look fancy. That's all I'm saying. How many things did I need for 13, huh? Hmm. "13 constructors can probably fit along here. Let me hold on, let me get an output set up over here real fast so that way it's not, like, you know, infringing on space. Let's get an output set up so that way we just know where it's gonna be going. Damn it, I don't know what I accidentally just clicked. Stop it, me! I really need Satisfactory to come out with a, you know, a windowed mode that isn't dedicated full... Like, I don't want full screen window mode. I want a resolution scale. I want to be able to have a resolution scale for when I play Satisfactory. Right now, the game decides it wants to make my life difficult. Why it decides that, I have no clue. Just know that it does. Man, you guys didn't produce much of anything once I got this thing built, did you? Well, whatever. Now I'm going to have huge bus lines of concrete, silica. Depending on what I can put in here... Or maybe I just divert this and go right alongside it. Ooh, now that's an idea. What if I now divert... go like this. So that way we're gonna have just a huge bus system going where it needs to. That'll be fine. So we'll have a bus system of concrete, a bus system of silica. We will... This way, we're not going to be infringing on the space for our iron when we make our iron refineries, like over here. Then we can bring the silica as well over to here, which I believe is only like 720. It's only a single belt. So... It's not, like, an immense amount of stuff from those 12 constructors, which, let's... Can I... Do I have a thing that's just 12 constructors? I know I have a... That's 8. Really don't want to do an 8. Didn't I do a cool, No, that's not that one. Could have swore I did a really cool looking thing for something at some point somewhere. It's probably not here. I probably deleted it. Let's be honest, I probably deleted it. I probably got rid of it. Oh well. So, I'll come up with another design for a 12-point constructor system. It only needs, let's see, I believe it is only one singular line of 1200 for all of the constructors. So, we have the benefit of basically being able to say, yeah, we'll just, you know, I just need to fit 12 in here. Can I fit 12 right here, actually? Let me see. That doesn't line up with the constructor, but... I just needed it for a point of reference. Four, 5. You know... that might just do it. If I just do a fat line of constructors like this. Then what do I do for output? Ooh, I have an idea for output. I have an idea for the output. Because I don't have enough room to, like, actually bring everything together. But I have a cool idea. I'm going to build it on top of these things. So what I'm going to do now... like this. Maybe I worry about getting the stuff down here connected first. Excuse me, everything. I like blueprints. I like building blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, and then that'll work just fine. Ta-da! Bam, done. You know what? Save that bad boy. Actually, hold on. I gotta... Let's make sure I get the recipe done. We also need to put power. I'm not forgetting about that. Wait, I think I needed 13, didn't I? It wasn't 12. It was like, you crap. Nah, whoops. Well. Damn. Damn. I'll just add another one at, like, the bottom, running it lower. It'll be fine. We'll add a singular one somewhere else, down on the bottom. No one will know. Least of all me. How did a little spooter get on top of my platform? How did you get up here? Must come from over there, but I don't know. Let's make sure this is overclocked. Let's see, and I need 720 per minute from doing this, so that's, let me see. 56.25 times, how many did I say this is? 12. That's 675, so all I need out of another one is another, wait. So it's 675. 720 minus 675. I only need 45 more from another singular piece. So yeah, perfectly doable. Absolutely, demonstrably doable. Now I know what you're thinking. Why'd you build a blueprint to do this if you are literally just going to build it one time? The answer is, I don't know. It's nice to have a blueprint, you know, ready in case I ever needed it for something else. Like, you know, let's do it, like, all I'm hearing is, why not? See, it's really easy, because all we gotta do is just be like, yeah, just put it right around here. Lines up with the other machines, nice and peachily. Nice and wonderfully. We'll build our one more constructor. Look, I'll finish this thing up real fast and then, you know. Yeah. That on, you are gonna make quartz crystal. I mean, I think there's cheaper ways to make quartz crystal, or like more efficient ways, but right now, I can't be asked to bother. So I can't be bothered to worry about it, so. Now, what was the number I said this thing needs to make? It's like... It wasn't 56, it was only like 45? 45. Okay. I want 45. Perfect. And that will produce us... It's not level. Son of a bitch. This will produce the quartz crystal that we need. And all I need to do is plug it into that one singular line that's all the way over there. Done. Quartz crystal away. Quartz crystal, silica, concrete. Done. That is all that we'll be needing from all of this stuff for quite some time. I mean, look, it's gonna sit here in the bus for a long while. But eventually, it'll have a place. Why is it doing that? It's because that one's doing it. What the actual hell? You know what? I'll figure it out later. I'll fix it later. Right now, it can stay right there just like that. We'll know what it's supposed to be doing. No way you guys are... Okay, I was about to say, it's like, no way you guys are done already. They're not. They're just having trouble getting quartz. Which, in time, will just figure itself out because it's a 1200 line and it needs 1200. So, it'll be fine. Alright, fantastic. That's 3 things, 3 systems, done. Marked off my to-do list. Whew. I am probably just gonna... What do we got? Where do we got? Who do we got? We got... I rated Larry last time. Timeless? Man, we've been rating... We've rated Timeless, like, not too long ago as well. Last time was Larry. No one else on my list is really streaming. So, you know what? I think it's one of those days we call it an evening. call it an evening, and we all enjoy our time doing the whatever. So let's, here, I'll get some sound back. Let's talk a quick schedule then, shall we? Friday, Hollywood Animal. Yes. We're going back to play the beta of the new stuff in Hollywood Animal. We're going to try the Trash King route. I think we're going to try the Trash King route, see how it pans out. I think normal gameplay all the way up until we have to pick that, so I don't know. Should be fun. We'll see how it goes. And then Monday, some more metaphor. Tuesday, it's kind of a to be determined. We'll figure it out. And then next Wednesday, more Satisfactory. Maybe I'll do the water tower, or at least start some of the water stuff. I don't know. Or maybe I'll get more things in place for when we will need water. Like, maybe I'll go get iron or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what happens next Wednesday with that. And then next Friday, Sons of the Forest, again with Kron. And Angel, I'll, ping her and message her and bug her to be like, hey, you're going to come play Sons of the Forest with me? And she'll be like, yeah. And then we'll play. So, I actually have stuff scheduled. It's fantastic. I actually know what I'm going to be playing for a minute, which makes me feel better. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, lurking, doing whatever. Until I see y'all again, talk to you.